Good afternoon. Oh, all right. We should be live. Hello, Marvin. Good afternoon. Okay. Good start of the stream. Air Baltic, Latvia livery, Airbus A220. Right over there. Good afternoon, Marjolein. Welcome. Lana, welcome as well. Good to see you. This is KLM City Hopper Embraer E190. Okay, let me for just a moment adjust something. Right, this one. This one. All right. Unlock this one again, unlock this one, and the camera is free to move again. I see a KLM Airbus A330 going to line up. Welcome at this late afternoon, evening stream. It was so hot today that I didn't want to be out there in the full heat. It's still bloody hot at the moment, but it will only get better with the temperature. KLM Airbus A321neo taking off from the Kaagbaan runway 18 left, that is in this case. And we are at runway 24. And right over here, KLM City Hopper E175. Air ambulance returning towards its base, just slightly north of the airport. After they have been called out for a mission, and their backup had to be flown pretty close towards their base. In the harbor area of Amsterdam, that is. Mika! Yeah, it's still pretty warm out here right now. So I have an umbrella with me, not for myself, but to make sure that all the equipment is out of the sun, so in the shade. There's a slight wind. Put on some sunblock as well, some sun protection, and yeah, I bet we should be good to go. And if it gets colder, I can always wear my either my sweater or my jacket. That was the KLM Airbus A330. The only thing is, with the umbrella, the cord that I make the knot with to keep it on my back, make sure it doesn't blows away, is like very slippery. It's like nylon. So sometimes I have to sometimes the umbrella might sneak away, just like it did right now. Next one up, KLM Boeing 737. Yes indeed, Mika. Next week on Thursday we are going spotting together. Right over there, KLM City Hopper E195E2, taking off from runway 18 left. Let's hope next week, Thursday, it isn't as hot as it is this week, because goddamn, it's too hot. There goes the next KLM City Hopper E190. Are you guys able to hear me properly, by the way? Because the microphone is a little bit further away than previous months, because I'm not wearing my jacket at the moment. So it's now on my t-shirt. Oh, please close runway 18 left. Sound is perfect. All right. Yeah, it's good. The Emirates Sky Cargo 777 is starting up over there. You just saw the pushback. And the KLM 777 with the orange Pride livery is scheduled to go right now. Of course, it can be a little bit late, but it was perfectly timed for the weather, and it was going towards Sao Paulo, if I remember correctly. And Sao Paulo is towards the west, of course, and the Kaagbaan, the runway where we are, is located more towards the west, facing west, than the other runways. So let's hope, well, not let's hope, it's almost a guarantee that the Orange Pride goes here, but with Schiphol you never know. Because last week as well, we were flying, I work as flight attendant, and for everybody who doesn't know it yet, but we were flying towards Schiphol, and the entire flight long was like a 3-hour flight. The entire flight long it was like either it's going to be runway 27 or it's going to be runway 18 right. So the Polderbaan or the Buitenveldbaan or the Polderbaan. And then during the descent, very late, the pilot made the descent speech and to say goodbye towards passengers. And it was, yeah, we are going to land on runway 22. I was like, runway 22? That wasn't the plan, but I'll take it. That was the eastern runway, the runway mainly used by private jets. I'll take it over the Polderbaan, much shorter taxi time. I hear a lot of frogs. It's funny. Chris, welcome. Mika, thank you so much for joining in, despite it being shortly. Have a good shift. And of course, I'll speak to you later. And see you next week on Sunday. Sorry, on Thursday. Sunday I'll be working again. Woohoo. Next one up, KLM 777. There you go. Not the orange pride livery yet. Let me see what the status is of the orange pride livery. If it's already pushed back or if it's still gate closing. Come on, quick. Remove the filter. Done. Gate is closing and they have a target of blocks time in 6 minutes. Alright. There you go. Yes, we here. Welcome all the way from Suriname. Sorry, Suriname Airways has left already, if they even left today. I don't know their schedule. Otherwise I would have shown you, of course. And also the KLM has already left. Of course, they are pretty close to each other with their departure times. But of course, I still hope you will enjoy it. Right over there, Corendon, Boeing 737 MAX 9er. Alright, I see the Emirates Sky Cargo 777 has started taxiing out. It's going towards Dubai. Let me show you. Oh, right over there we do see the tower. Hold on. That's German Airways with the Deutsche Tourenwagenmasters livery, the DTM livery. And they are flying for KLM Cityhopper. This year their racing team isn't racing at Sandford, which is also right now. But of course that's not the only race they participate in. But I was going to show you, right over here we do have the tower. We are currently facing north east. If I'm going to look fully north, we will have to look this way. This is fully north, and then slightly towards the right we do have the airport tower, the center tower. And not the only tower in use at the airport, because the Kaagbaan runway 36 left, 18 right is so far away that there wasn't a good view from the main airport tower, so they built a second one. This small one is a backup tower in case the main tower fails, and then we are already immediately looking onto the Alpha Pier, newly built. Well, newly built, should have been finished in 2019. It's right now 2026. It's still not finished. Good luck. The next departure is right over here. Airbus A320. And it was Aer Lingus. Back towards the airport overview. Alright, right here in front of the Alpha Pier, you do see some KLM city hoppers. It's currently not busy on the platform, but Schiphol is going to build a new terminal, especially for them. And then if we continue further towards the right hand side, where you see the Air France taxiing, that's the Bravo Pier and the Charlie Pier visible. Right behind it, the Delta Pier. And right here, a takeoff for us is KLM City Hopper E175. Sorry. Had an itch in my eye. Therefore I didn't zoom out or follow the aircraft properly. If we continue even more towards the right hand side from where we left before we started following this departure, we do have the eastern side of the airport where cargo is located, and behind the cargo, seen from our perspective, is the private jet terminal. So yeah, we are located today on the south side of the airport. Oh, I don't know, Mario. I hope they do have those plans, because in the past the panoramic terrace was all the way from the Charlie Pier towards the Echo Pier, and even further, slightly on towards the Echo Pier even. That was much better than what it is today. Right over here we do have KLM City Hopper E175. Are there two Latvia liveries of Air Baltic? Because the very first aircraft of the stream was as well Air Baltic Latvia livery. I thought there was only one left. Huh. Daniel, welcome, good afternoon. Ah, so one is the Latvian flag livery without the word Latvia in the flag, and the other one is the Latvian flag livery with the word Latvia in the flag. Do I understand that correct, Jaro? John, welcome, good afternoon. KLM 737 and an aircraft flying overhead, and it's flying already near Leiden probably. Coming from Schiphol towards Leiden / The Hague. Joshua, 2 weeks ago a live stream, and last week I had a video with a live chat. But the last time a live stream in the evening has probably never happened before. No, wait. I know one live stream in the evening that was at London Heathrow, where the first time I went towards London, when I stayed at the north side, there I did a live stream, which was pretty alright. That was Emirates Sky Cargo 777. Beautiful aircraft. As well with that new livery on the tail. Absolutely stunning. It's a good improvement of a livery. Aris, welcome. Yay, you can watch live for once. Finally. You've been watching all the streams. Maybe not all of them, but I know you have been watching a lot of the streams back when preparing to go to work or whatsoever. Currently we do have a runway inspection. So quick break in the aircrafts, but don't you worry, the aircrafts will come back here again after the runway inspection has been completed. And then runway 18 left. I always have to think about it, which one it is. Runway 18 left will be closed afterwards. which is good. That means we get all the departures. I do see a KLM 787. Oh, the camera is not level. There we go, that's better already. KLM 787 will be lining up on the runway shortly. Michael, welcome. Oh, I don't know, when did Schiphol get all this sunshine? Well, good question. Please ask a future teller. I don't know. A magician maybe. Maybe they have something to do with this beautiful weather. It's cloudy in Maryland. Oh. Big overflying aircraft alert from the east, northeast. Where is it? Right over here. From the east northeast towards the west southwest. 4 engines, slightly south of the airport, coming straight towards us. Now pretty much flying, about to fly overhead. I can follow it for ever so slightly longer. Like another 10 seconds. And then it will be impossible to follow. There you go. That's it, what a tripod can take at the moment. Nice. I bet that was a nice shot. Ah. Lufthansa Airbus A380, very nice. That was a very nice one. Straight overhead. Cool. Yeah, father with his son going to enjoy the plane spotting as well. Psst, Mike. How long is that tripod already there? For how long have you been filming already? How many times more are you going to hit your freaking tripod? Come on. You should think that after 4.5 years, nearly 4.5 years, that you're used to walking around your tripod. Shouldn't you? Right? Guess not. Oh well. Am I just stupid, or does this happen to more people? You can give both answers. I don't even care anymore if you say I'm stupid, because it's pretty stupid, right? For nearly 4.5 years I've been streaming already. And still I hit my tripod. Every single stream. It's incredible. Former British Airways city flyer, E190. But right now operated by German Airways and flying for KLM City Opera. If even Simon hits his tripod, then I can be relaxed again. If even Mr. Low hits his tripod, then I ain't that stupid, right? Oh, KLM 737 right after, but I wanted to focus on the orange pride, Boeing 777. So you know what? I'm gonna do that. 737 can fly without me filming it as well. But this beauty, look at her. Look at this cutie. KLM, Boeing 777-300 ER. Oh no, not my tripod license. Please don't. Please don't revoke it. Yes, John. 777, proper plane. It's going to hide from you for just a moment, and then we are going to see it again. Taking off. Not towards Sao Paulo, but towards Atlanta. This one was for you as well, John. Iceland Air, 737 MAX. Right over there, still hiding. KLM 777 with the orange pride livery. Delta Airlines doesn't fly in the evening towards Schiphol. Last departure of Delta Airlines is at 3:10 in the afternoon. I'm so sorry, Michael. And it's already left. British Airways 777, you will have to wait for July when I'm going towards London. Then I will film, of course, a British Airways 777 and put it in a video for you. The orange pride is lining up right now, and Condor, maybe I'm going towards Frankfurt again somewhere this year. Maybe as well in July. And right over here is KLM SkyTeam livery, E190. Alright, the next one looks like it's going to be the orange pride, so I'll be ready for it. I do hear it. It's coming towards us. The orange pride, Kaagbaan 777. There you go. Have a good flight towards the United States of America. Kaagbaan Boeing 777-300ER with the orange pride livery. Oh yeah, that might fly indeed overhead of you soon, John. Princess Peach. Good afternoon, welcome. It's the end of May. Why are you craving oliebollen? Yes, John, you indeed might be here soon. See the orange pride for yourself again. Do you already know the next destination after Schiphol? I hope to get the 6th of June free. If that's the case, if I get it free, I will probably go towards Zurich to go spotting some A340s over there. But yeah, I'll probably won't get it free because the last show of Harry Styles in the Amsterdam Arena is on the 5th. So of course you're gonna have a peek in people calling in sick. And then I can't do something fun. Ah, your husband is from the Netherlands. That's why you are craving oliebollen. Oh, with this fully white A319 with a black tail, I'm always craving kebab. Because its registration code is Oscar Yankee Kilo Bravo Papa Kebab. Maybe I'll try and get some gyros at Zakynthos on Monday, if they have it. Yeah, well, okay. Funny story, like a lot of years ago, at home it was somewhere in the middle of May as well, and we had oliebollen as well. We were baking them ourselves because the dough, those baking packages, we still had it, and otherwise it was going to expire. So yeah, oops. Oh, you know the new Airbus A350 that's coming for KLM? And you know that KLM always names their aircrafts after famous things. Like for example the 777-300s after national parks, the 777-200s after UNESCO heritage stuff, the Airbus A321neos after butterflies, the 737 after birds. They should name the Airbus A350s after famous Dutch foods. Boerenkool, stroopwafels, aardbeien, hutspot, oliebollen, rookworst. That would be awesome. Kapsalon. Sam, welcome. No, I'm on the south side of the airport. Archie? Snert as well, yes, of course. Oh, sorry, Jaro. Now you are hungry. But that would be awesome, right? Naming it after famous Dutch foods. I do have one in my bag as well. Two, by the way. Jodenkoeken and pannenkoeken. Oh. Yeah, of course I do have an accent. I'm a Dutchie for a reason. British Airways, Airbus A319 taxiing in after a flight from London Heathrow. See a TUI taxiing as well. Transavia starting up the engines. And right here is your next departure. It's the kebab aircraft. SAS. The former Star Alliance livery Airbus A319. And I see an Augusta Westland AW139er from the police flying over there, coming in after a mission. Any more famous Dutch food? Alright, see you, Jaro. Thank you for joining it. Bitterbal, frikandel, oh yes, de bruine fruitschaal. Kroket, yes. Haring. Well, this bird flies away. Kaagbaan 737. The haring and rolmops would be famous Dutch foods as well, of course. Of course, we do have to name one after a sweet, the one we always eat with our national holiday, the oranje tompoes. It was a Transavia in the new colors, full green tail, no more pictures on the bottom except for the T, and slightly different green, full green engines, and a slightly different font. And next one is already up and going, British Airways City Flyer. E190. I see Lana, her aircraft, EasyJet. Drop, yes. Farkas house with baked potatoes, also very nice. Alright, this was the Yankee Hotel Romeo, the Transavia one. That's good, because I wasn't filming it, because I didn't expect it to be a Transavia. And I don't have the Yankee Hotel Papa yet, so I was already, oh darn it. It's going to be the Yankee Hotel Papa, and I didn't film it. But lucky me. Ah, your stomach is making noise now. Listen to it, Mario, listen to it. Eat. Tui. Yeah, it was a 737 MAX 9er. Varkenshaas is... Oh, how do you translate that? Sirloin? Is that the word? Then I'm specifically looking towards Mario in this case. Or any other Dutchie who can translate it. And this was a KLM 737, by the way. The big heron over there. And next one up is Transavia 737. Oh, I see Qatar Cargo pushing back. Pork tenderloin. Did I say a MAX 9? Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for correcting me, Sam. It is indeed a MAX 8 of the TUI, because TUI doesn't have the MAX 9. They will get the MAX 10, however. And then TUI Netherlands is set to get the first one of those. Well, this EasyJet Airbus A320 is leaving. And the sun is slowly setting, making it much more comfortable with the temperature. I do already hear the next one. Jeez, guys, relax. That was KLM Airbus A321neo. KLM 737. And welcome everybody, a very good evening here, live from the Kaagbaan runway 24 for the departures here at Schiphol Amsterdam Airport. My name is Mike, I'm Airlinespotter072 and my passion is aviation. Via these live streams I can bring that to you. We are here for an evening stream for the departures. I hope you are looking forward as much as I am. Nice hot summer evening. Well, it's not even summer yet. We could probably be swimming in our beds again tonight. I see Transavia Airbus A321neo taxiing. And that was a KLM Cityhopper E190. So let me see if I can show you the Qatar cargo over there. It's taxiing out right now towards the runway. Another Boeing 777 freighter. And there we go, Transavia Airbus A321. We just saw it taxiing towards the runway. And now it has taken off. That's a heron again. It's flying around here already for a while. I probably disturbed it earlier. When I came walking here, it was like sitting in the grass slash in the ditch next to me. That was not funny. That's Austrian for you. I don't know, QJ YouTube. What's the registration code of her? Then we can see if she's departing or not. AXT. I don't know. I'll take a look for you. It was KLM Airbus A330. But I bet the Alpha X-Ray Tango is parked somewhere. Somewhere where we can't see her. She's not even on flight radar yet. I'm not sure then. The next one is KLM Cityhopper E195E2 towards Florence. Yeah, I bet she's either at the Delta Echo buffer or at east. And we can't see either of those two, which is unfortunate. And the next one is already up. Another KLM Cityhopper, this time E190. I see SAS taxiing just arrived. That was Qatar Cargo, Boeing 777. Where are they? Alright, the Korean Air 777 is right now estimated at 21:30. Let's hope she won't be delayed even further. Let me quickly finish this not so iced tea anymore. Oh, lovely. Warm iced tea. KLM Boeing 777. Oh, whoa. Boeing 737. It may make as much noise as a 777, but it isn't. Right there, plane flying on the south side of the airport. Southwest towards northeast. Jet 737 MAX 8. She stopped at the hangar. That's a bummer. EasyJet Airbus A319. And guys, I hope you are enjoying yourself here tonight at the departures of runway 24, Schiphol Amsterdam Airport, the so-called Kaagbaan. That was British Airways. Hello, Mr. or Mrs. Heron. How are you doing? Are you hunting? Yeah, it looks like it. I would not want to be packed by one of those with another Ajet 737 MAX. Happy to hear that, John, that you are enjoying the stream. I am as well. Oh, nice. I wasn't even focusing on this bird, and it still got in frame. Well, EasyJet Airbus A319 is leaving. KLM City Upper E175. Ah, that bird of prey was a kestrel. Thanks, Mom. A Royal Air Maroc. Air India 787 has just arrived on the Kaagbaan. Lots of Transavias arriving as well currently. The Korean Air 777 freighter about to arrive. Ooh, there you are. We do have a Lufthansa Airbus A340 with the Star Alliance livery flying overhead. There she is. That's Lufthansa Airbus A340 with the Star Alliance livery for you. There you go. Almost straight up. Yeah, literally straight overhead. And then Over there somewhere we do have the moon as well. Private jet taxiing towards the eastern runway. Alright, alright. I won't let them escape. There you go. Yes. Visual. There you go. And it looks like we do have ITA taxiing towards the runway. Right over there. Please take an intersection. Ah, blocked on flight radar. Of course it is. Yes, that ITA is indeed taxiing towards the runway. About to line up. And the temperature is already getting much better than what it was when I started the stream. That's Finnair taxiing towards the gate, just arrived. We will see it departing later this evening again. It was ITA Airbus A320 for you. Still 28 degrees over there in the center of the UK. It currently is, let me see, 26 degrees over here. Calm wind coming from the east, southeast. It's great weather. And I'm very glad that I made the decision to do an evening stream instead of a normal time, because that would have been way too hot. And then I would have had to cut it short, because that was would have been unbearable. Right over here we do see China, Air China Cargo 777 pushing back. I'm going to start up the engines. Because like with this type of weather, full sun, you name it, it would have been nice to be standing in the P3 parking garage. But sadly, due to some people misbehaving over there and misbehaving in the way of harassing people, damaging cars, leaving trash behind, but as well throwing stuff from the 5th floor down. They just messed it up for the rest of the spotters who just want to be there. Have a good time spotting, because it was a fantastic spot, and then I had some shade as well. Despite the one time that I had a heat stroke was over there, but no, I don't have my shorts on, and as well I don't have any pink shorts. I am not the guy walking in Simon's stream every time with the pink shorts. I am not that guy. No, I do have my jeans on. Both against burning myself and against the insects being here. Just a little bit of protection for my legs, for my body. Oh, we are getting Pegasus, Airbus A321neo, as well as Airbus A320 from EasyJet. Soon they are approaching the runway for a departure. But first we do have KLM Cityhopper E175 approaching runway 27, but a circle to land on runway 24, right over there above the tail of the Air China Cargo Of course, KLM Cityhopper is pulling off this move. They do this because it saves them a lot of taxi time. And there it is, vacating the runway. It's so funny to see these Cityhoppers do this. Alright, next one up is Pegasus Airbus A321neo for a departure. And right over there, Transavia 737 taxiing. Just arrived. That was the Airbus A321neo. Air Baltic Airbus A220 taxiing over there, and EasyJet leaving A320. I see Vueling approaching the runway. And soon we should have the Korean Air 777 freighter as well, taxiing in. They will have already landed on the Kaagbaan. Runway 36 right. I got all excited yesterday for Korean Air passenger 777, and then Sam reminded me, are you sure? because they don't fly the passenger aircraft on Fridays towards Schiphol, and I was like, darn it. So it's a freighter. But still nice, of course. I mean, you won't hear me complaining. Right over there on runway 27, a KLM 777 arriving. There you go. And KLM City Upper takeoff. E190. That was the Vueling Airbus A320. I see Ryanair as well, and 777 will be very soon too. See KLM City Upper taxiing out. And a private jet from runway 22. There is the Korean Air 777 taxiing. And soon another big boy landing on runway 27. We will probably see it for just a moment. This one was like 5 seconds too early, not even. Or we would have seen both the departing and the landing at 777 at the same time. But off she goes, off towards China. Right over there is the Korean Air Cargo 777 holding short of runway 24, where the departures are at the moment, waiting for the next departure, and then she will be able to pass behind. There's EasyJet departing. I believe that was a Max 8 200 of Ryanair. Now Korean Air has crossed the runway. Thank you, Mario. I'm happy to hear that you find it a nice and relaxing stream. That's always my goal for the streams. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself. Welcome back, Jaro. Good afternoon. Hope you had a nice dinner. So what kind of Dutch food did you eat? Let me guess, a classic potato Friday, or no, fries Friday. It's British Airways. I was looking at the laptop at the chat. I saw it taking off. I would say 319. Oh, tortillas, very nice. Yeah, absolutely, Mario. In a much busier, bigger stream, you as the mods have to look so much more towards the chat to see if everybody behaves. And I'm happy, and I'm speaking towards everybody here who is in the chat, especially the people who are regularly in the chat. Thank you for behaving yourself. Because that makes it so much more relaxing as well for both me and my moderators Sam and Mario. And of course to everybody who hangs around with us often. I really appreciate you all's support. Over there is a British Airways City Flyer taxiing in, and right over here is an EasyJet leaving. Yes, it's EasyJet. Do we have a red nose? I think so. Well, not me, but the aircraft. Graham Peters, welcome. Yeah, you'll find Marjolein everywhere, absolutely. You absolutely do. You are correct over there. That was an EasyJet. And this 777, I know we don't have Airbus A380s at KLM, but when I was filming the A319 of EasyJet, it looked like an A380. And yes, that was a red nose 737. Then I saw it correctly. It looked like a white tail with a small red line on top, and that was indeed the case. And John, wakey wakey! We do have 777 lining up. And we do have another 777 pushback and startup approved. Perfect, you are here. There it is. There you go, KLM Boeing 777 with a KLM Asia livery. I thought I saw a Vueling as well. In the meantime, KLM 737 landing on runway 27. And there is the Vueling indeed. You are modding for 6 channels, Mario? Jeez. That's quite a lot. Don't you have anything better to do? What did I get you into 5 years ago with Boss? Yeah, absolutely my fault. Jeez. I kind of forced you into starting to become a moderator for Boss 5 years ago. Was it 5 years ago? Maybe 6 years ago already. It was during COVID. When I was at home during COVID. Because then I became a mod, and then I kind of forced you into becoming one as well. Because like at that point, that was my only proper thing to look forward to. Becoming a moderator for him. Because of course the world stood still. Earl James, hey, we know you as well. Good evening, my friend. Yeah, you made it in time, mate. I am planning to stay live for at least another 2.5 hours. Probably even 3 hours at this point. We know you as well from Boss's streams. He was a streamer here at Schiphol Airport, and Mario and I met each other, got to know each other via there, as well as Earl James. And some more people as well. And then all of a sudden he stopped. Yeah, Nick and Mika were there as well with Shuri, our Schiphol expert, our catering guy, who was racing around the airport, popping up everywhere he could just to give us a wave. That was so nice. Now Shuri is racing around the Netherlands in his trains. Ah, EasyJet. Airbus A320 Neo. with the Neo livery. And then eventually, when he stopped, Mario and I went looking at LAX live streams. There we met Sam. Eventually I started streaming, and then Sam came along towards me, became a moderator. I do hear a proper aircraft spooling up the engines. Be prepared for 777. Lovely. Beautiful shot in front of the tower as well. Let me stick with it for just a moment. Yeah, it's sad that Boss stopped. We don't know as well what he's up to these days. Yeah, indeed, you got Sam in here from LAX. Yes, so at Cali Plains as well. The LA flights. Yeah, Buzz was pretty well known, but he was also the first one to be live streaming here at Schiphol Airport. And I bet if he had continued, of course, I know, I don't blame him, because ever since I started live streaming myself as well, it does take quite a lot of time, and yes, it does earn some money, but without donations, it's not a lot. And so I get why Boss back then, because back then you didn't have any membership, so you didn't have any proper set monthly income. Eventually he started getting memberships, but that was pretty much at the end when he was about to stop. So I get why he stopped. He also lived quite far away, of course, so understandable that you don't want to drive for 1.5 hours each time you are going to stream. Right over here we do have an E170 or E175 Air France. But I think if Bas would have continued, he would have been very big right now, because he lives pretty decent amount of time away from Frankfurt as well. He could drive there, do a full stream and drive back again, which was very nice as well. And he would have gotten quite a lot of viewers from over there too. A220. Yeah, in the beginning it was only super chats, and with the super chats it's not a steady income. And since the live streams were his only source of income, of course his wife slash girlfriend, we never know if he really was married or not, had an income as well, but I can understand why he stopped, absolutely. He only was so very fake about it. That makes it made it sad as well. Like, be clear about it. You know, I'm stopping for personal reasons. It's still pretty fake, but it's so much more clearer than, yeah, I'm coming back, and never saying anything anymore. It was Turkish Airlines Airbus A330. It was too late to say it before I started recording. Yeah, I think so too, Earl James, but we never know. Maybe there was more stuff going on behind the scenes that could happen as well, of course, and he doesn't have to speak about that because that's okay. Personal stuff can be kept personal, but yeah, I think if he would have continued for a bit longer, he would have had a pretty decent income, and he would have known, like, I can continue this. Next one up is SAS. That was A320. But of course, I do wish Bas the absolute best, and I hope he made the right decisions. Because I bet the decision he made will have been the correct one at the time. I absolutely think so. Oh, KLM Cityhopper is already up and going. KLM Cityhopper E195E2. Bluey, as Short would have called them. He was absolutely in love with these aircrafts, those E2s. I see Air Europe 787 taxiing over there. Hello, Kumar. And right over here is another SAS, but this time the old livery. Yeah, it's difficult live streams to have it set up correctly and etc. And I wish him all the best. This is EasyJet. And right over there an aircraft cruising along. Sorry, I broke off the following of the EasyJet. This one is west northwest, going towards east southeast, and has passed the airport. It's now on the what is it? Yeah, It's on the west side of the airport right now. Yeah, maybe we will see him in the chat eventually. Who knows? Next one up, Air Europe 787. These Dreamliners of Air Europe flying towards Madrid in Spain. And destinations of these Dreamliners are all operated from Madrid, of course, but they are all either towards South America, domestic, or Schiphol Amsterdam. There are no other destinations receiving these Dreamliners. Who's that? Ah, no, yeah, that's on the tail indeed. An A. Zeg eens A. That's Arkia, an Israeli airline. I don't think I've seen this tail before. So you know what we are gonna do with that one. We are gonna record it. Yeah, ever since Flying Matters you have been stuck with me. I'm sorry that I still annoy you. One day I will stop annoying you, but tomorrow isn't looking good. No, I never changed. Maybe I got only worse. Because in the beginning when I started live streaming, I was pretty uncomfortable. I was pretty uncomfortable doing the live streams. I was like, I was really searching for how I was going to do them. And eventually, after quite a few streams, I found my thing. And it went better ever since. British Airways City Flyer E190. And welcome everybody who has been joining me so far tonight. It's I'm happy that you are enjoying the stream. My name is Mike and I am Airlinespotter072. My passion is aviation, and via these live streams I can bring that to you. If you do like what you see, please remember to hit that like button. Maybe consider subscribing as well if you do not want to miss out on the next stream or video. And I would say sit back, relax and enjoy the stream. Next one up is EasyJet. Gear up. Yay! We have 3,500 subscribers. Thank you so much, guys. Next one up is EasyJet, and right after we do have the Arkia. Let's go there because I want to film that one properly with recording it on the SD card and making a video out of it. I didn't know they have A330s. Oh well, there you go. Arkia Airbus A330. Ah, it's at least Airbus A330. Thank you, Jaro. I really appreciate all you giving these type of info. I spy KLM cargo 747. Yep. Food time. And queen time. Pannenkoeken. aka pancakes. Yeah, I mean, they are the the instant pancakes of the uppie, but I mean, they're pretty nice. As well as cold. This is a KLM City Hopper E195 E2. But I do have as well an apple and Jodenkoeken with me. Ate some sandwiches just before the stream. So I'm not going hungry. There's the KLM Queen starting up. And that was Transavia Airbus A321neo. Finnair. And Finnair is an Airbus A321ceo. So with the older engine options. The Silkway West Queen. It's a complete no-show. That's a bummer. And KLM Queen is going towards Hong Kong. This little noisemaker will not make that. Oh. We have a TAP Airbus A320neo. And over here we do have a KLM circling for the approach runway 24. And it was a KLM 737 who did that. Yeah, well, they sometimes pull off some stuff. It's pretty funny. Transavia 737 has been pushed back. I see Taroom, I see ITA. I see another Transavia 737 taxiing. The TAP is going towards the gate right now. And the KLM Queen has started her taxi ride as well. Yeah, well, sometimes they put the aircrafts a little bit close to each other, or it could be a request from the pilot when their gate is pretty close towards the Kaagbaan. They often want to land on the Kaagbaan and then they have less taxi time. Often the city hoppers do that, but this time it was a 7.3. KLM is the first one to depart. KLM Queen. There she comes. What a beauty of an aircraft. Have a safe flight, Her Majesty, the Queen of the Skies. There she goes. This was Transavia 737. Welcome everybody, good to see you all joining in. Oh, circle the tower. Police helicopter. And that's the big police helicopter, the Augusta Westland AW139er. Next one up is another Transavia 737. Ah, it was CKC. Lioness. Yeah, she will have 4 pilots on board indeed. It's such a long journey that they will have to have more than just 2 pilots. And that was another Transavia 737. Next one up is KLM Cityhopper E175. Ooh, bowling. That's nice. It's been a while since I've been bowling as well. And that was another Transavia 737. Some pretty late flights. Right over there we do have British Airways City Flyer E190. Hello, pretty bird. Vueling A320. Oh damn, a high score of 190, that's pretty good. Oh, I have to get rid of all those insects inside and outside my bag. Somehow. Because there are like a ton of ants walking around here. And there's the next aircraft landing on runway 24. Looks like it's a KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. And there is the British Airways City Flyer departure. That was it was close, but it was manageable. It was at least a pretty late landing clearance for the KLM Cityhopper. But I'm sure they gladly accepted that. And vacating the runway. Hello aviation, welcome, good to see you. Earl James, as long as you don't fly towards Kaagbaan, I know that live stream we did together, it didn't went well at Kaagbaan. But it was also your first time flying in the A380, right? On Microsoft's Flight Sim. Oh, you know me, Earl James. I do like to remind people of their mistakes. No, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. It's yeah. All right. Quick power bank swap because the first power bank is at 12%. You absolutely tried your best, Earl James. We can't deny that. You kept on trying and trying and trying. You didn't give up easily, which is a good thing. Not inside the jetliner, but no, you kept trying, absolutely. And that's a good thing in life. Keep on trying until you succeed. The wisest words spoken during the stream. All right, let's stop there. No, we won't stop the stream, guys. Don't you worry. We will continue on for another 2 hours. And right over here, we do have another Boeing 777 pushing back. This time it's Emirates Sky Cargo, again with the new livery. And we keep on enjoying this nice and relaxed live stream. EasyJet. And I see another EasyJet and a KLM taxiing towards the runway. But first, private jet. That's KLM City Hopper for you, E190. Welcome back, Jaro. EasyJet, Airbus A320. I thought I saw a Sun Express as well. Yes, that's correct. That's the next one on the runway, Sun Express 737 MAX 8. Ian, welcome. Good afternoon for you. Do you hear those frogs? you guys? I do hear them, but I can't see them. Otherwise I would have filmed them, of course, obviously. Alright, let's see. Who is going to be the next one? Looks like it's going to be the Emirates 777 Sky Cargo. We do have Qatar Airways, Airbus A350 coming in right now on the runway 27. Right over there. John, the next 777 is ready for you. It has lined up right now. Emirates 777 Sky Cargo. And rolling down the runway. I can clearly hear it. There it is. There it is. KLM Airbus A321neo taxiing in. Air Baltic flying for Austrian. With of course an Airbus A220. That was the Hotel Zulu Oscar of Transavia towards Ibiza. Yeah, I saw it on the radar, but I haven't been able to see the Lufthansa cargo because it's straight overhead. But I don't see it. 777 should be pretty clear to see, right? SkyTeam livery, KLM City Hopper. Otherwise it should have been visible by now already. Quite a long time. But still thanks of course for pointing it out, Sam. But I sadly haven't been able to see it. Lufthansa cargo Boeing 777 flying overhead. We do have China Eastern Airlines 777. She has been pushed back from the gate and she will be leaving soon towards Shanghai. As well as ITA Airways, sorry. Airbus A320neo towards Milan Linate. The ITA is about to line up right now. We have some mad magpies behind us. There's ITA. That was A320 Neo. Let me see. We have LOT Polish Airlines E195 pushed back, starting up right now. Then we do have the China Eastern Airlines 777 taxiing towards the runway. KLM 737-700 towards Warsaw. Starting up the engines right now. I'll show you a little bit more of the actual aircraft. And that's Wizz Air. You can see its pink purple tail. And that's about it, what I can follow it. There we go. Ever so slightly more. I see a Transavia, it was A321. Still going out towards Pisa. And right over there is the China Eastern 777. First one to depart is Air France Airbus A320. Right now Transavia. And then the China Eastern 777. That's the Wizz Air again. So, alright, next one up, China Eastern Airlines, Boeing 777. No, it's not. There's a lot of Polish Airlines sneaking in front. Mark, very good evening. Good evening, mate. Good to see you. Alright, now is the 777. Off towards Shanghai. Quite a long flight. Next one up, KLM 737-700. Swiss A220 is taxiing as well. Taroom 737. Iberia A320. Some nice aircraft. Yeah, it's a nice and relaxed evening stream. It's not extremely busy, but it's a continuous flow of aircrafts. I really enjoy myself. It was a Swiss Airbus A220. See Iberia taxiing, but next one up is Taroom 737-800. I see a Transavia 737 towards Albion going away. That was Taroom 737-800. My next flight is on Sunday towards Marrakesh. Morning flight, then I do have Monday evening a Zakynthos, afternoon, evening, and then Tuesday I do have a standby. Alright, Iberia, next one up. Should be here any moment, because I see Transavia lining up. Alright, next one up is the Transavia Airbus A321neo towards Olbia. That was definitely not a Neo. It was the 737. Still towards Olbia. One of the worst aircrafts we have. One of 5. Oh well. They're gone soon. That was your only thing you wanted in the entire house. I remember you speaking about the doormat. KLM 737. Alright, let me take a quick look on the departure schedule, what we can expect. Ooh, that one was one I was hoping for. Kenya Airways 787, it's taxiing already. The Air India 787 as well, should be out soon. We do have 777-300 at 9 p.m. Of KLM towards Singapore. A 777-200 towards Buenos Aires. A 787-9 towards Kuala Lumpur. The DHL Airbus A300 towards Leipzig. And let's hope that we can finish off the stream with the China Southern A350 towards Beijing. And maybe if it has an on-time pushback as well, Aeromexico 787, but not 100% sure about that one. Yeah, but Mark, you won't make it. You won't make it turning your house into an aviation house. If you do that, you will be banned from the house. Hey, Ross. Good evening, mate. Welcome back, John. Next one up is Kenya Airways 787. And it's rolling. Next up is KLM E190. I see an EasyJet ready to go. I'll try to film the sunset again with this next aircraft, if it doesn't behave like a freaking rocket ship. Yes, it does. KLM City Hopper E190. Of course it's a rocket ship. What else did I expect? Next one up is Air France. I see the Korean Air Cargo pushing back, Boeing 777. And right there is the sunset again for you. With another aircraft flying by from west to east. That's Eurowings towards Berlin. DHL Atlas Air 747 about to land on the Kaagbaan. Alright, alright. Next one up is EasyJet. Oh, that was a rare one for EasyJet terms. Airbus A321neo. They don't have many of that. If you're going to be standing there, you're going to be in the shot.
Sorry?
If you're going to be standing there, you are going to be in the shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not any.
Thank you. KLM Cityhopper E175. I see that Air India is taxiing out as well. I see fueling, I see a tap all on the radar. That's why she's white. She's polar air cargo. She has to hide in the snow like a polar bear. Why are we opening up the freaking Aalsmeerbaan? They are opening up runway 18 left. No, that wasn't in the agreement. Alright, Air India is going to be departing from the other runway. That was not agreed on. So is Air Baltic, KLM, Cityhopper E190, Vueling, Airbus A320. Oh, are you kidding me? Darn it. Why, Schiphol? It's not that busy, okay? I tell you, it's not that busy. KLM Cityhopper E195 E2 towards Hamburg is going to take this runway. What? Yeah, I bet we are at the casino again. Come on. Why, Schiphol? This was definitely not necessary. Alright. That's the Air Baltic, Airbus A220. Oh, come on, then they don't tell me the Korean Air is going there as well. Why is TAP there going there as well? What's their plan? Why are they... Mike, stop speaking. Breathe in, breathe out, count to 10, and then get angry. Alright, KLM Cityhopper E195 E2. Yeah, some weird departures. Air India is going right now. Well, at least we can see it properly with the sun on the correct side. Rotate. Almost. Korean Air is going towards the runway 18 left as well. Schiphol, why? Tell me why. It's also suddenly just got very busy here. I've been alone all evening long, except for that one father and son who went sitting for like 40 minutes, about 20 meters away from me. And now all of a sudden we do have 2, 4, 6, 8 other people here. It's weird. Oh well, it's getting busy right now. I do hear a lot of baby whale noises, and there are like 4 on radar right now. Okay, that's funny. Like everywhere I listen, I do hear a baby whale. Yeah, she's almost here. Our little Snow White. We do have KLM City Hopper on our side. KLM City Hopper E175. The Queen is about to cross the highway, the second highway. Yeah, the frogs are starting as well. Something makes this spot suddenly very active. Next one up, KLM City Hopper E195 E2 and then EasyJet A319 on our runway. But we do have a departure over there as well KLM City Hopper E195 E2. Korean Air is right now number 2 on the runway 18 left. And we do have KLM City Hopper E195 E2. Korean Air lining up right now. Ooh. No mosquitoes. No, surprisingly. That's EasyJet Airbus A319, but I'm going to wait for the hello cutie queen. That was not what I wanted to say. As I wanted to say, I'm going to wait for the Korean Air. There she is. Hello. Fully white queen. And KLM 737. Mario, do I have to pull out my own Ben hammer for all the emojis? I don't know, Yarlo. I don't speak that language. Next one up on our runway is EasyJet Airbus A320 Neo. Yes, fully white 747. Snow White, yeah. Yeah. Her 7 dwarfs are the city hoppers who are, well, in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are with 5 right now, so not fully 7 dwarfs, but they are all next to the Aalsmeerbaan. This one's going towards Manchester. Well, those 5 city hoppers, they are probably not grumpy and sleepy, because Sleepy is still sleeping and Grumpy is still complaining about the noise pollution here at the airport. There you go. Yeah, sorry Sam, I'll be on my way home then already. KLM Queen in about an hour away from landing. It's been quite a long stream already, 4 hours and 20 minutes. While it not being extremely busy, but it's very nice, I really like it. I do see an arrival on the center runway, am I correct? No. Ah, that's just TUI with its extremely bright lights from Groningen. Just a short hop over. Before the Groningen flight, the TUI had a Gran Canaria, by the way. It's a triangular flight. Next one up for us is KLM Cityhopper, the youngest KLM Cityhopper, towards Stavanger in Norway. It's the November X-ray Zulu. And right over there is an Airbus A321neo from KLM departing. There goes the next KLM already. Yet another E195 E2. And the KLM 777 towards Singapore has been pushed back, starting up the engines right as we speak. And we are getting a Ryanair 737-800 towards Dublin. It's first KLM City Upper E190. Oh, it's already up and away. Next one up for us is the Ryanair. Ladies and gentlemen, brace for impact. Of course, there must be a Ryanair. That is Lufthansa with an Airbus A320neo. Lufthansa City, to be even more specific. Ryanair is on the runway and rolling. Okay, quick pit stop incoming. Am I swimming again? Am I in a bucket? Alright, quick camera pit stop incoming in about 3, 2, 1, right now. There we go, didn't even miss a single aircraft. Should I also have a quick microphone pit stop then? Because I bet the microphone is running low as well. Let me have a look. Yeah. Oh, I'm on dry land again. Perfect. Woohoo, I made it out of the water. I've been swimming earlier this morning. Maybe there was still water inside of me. Moopsie, welcome. Good to see you guys. Welcome all. Next one up is KLM 737-800. Will be a late rotation. This was what we were filming for as well. Evening sunset, of course, because sunset is never in the morning. Of course, Mike. What a bright comment. Ooh, I see DHL Airbus A300 pushed back, starting up the engines right now. The KLM 777 towards Singapore is going towards the other runway, towards runway 18 left. Right now we do have KLM Cityhopper E175. There is a KLM Cityhopper from runway 18 left. Sorry, got distracted by a Wegenwacht flashing its yellow lights to greet us. KLM 777 towards Buenos Aires pushing back, as well as KLM 787 towards Kuala Lumpur. We do have SAS, Airbus A320neo, KLM Airbus A321neo towards Helsinki, both on our runway. the nose, and an aircraft flying overhead. Quite a lot of them already all evening long, which is very nice. Beautiful sunset, by the way. Oh well. I have a short clip of it. Unknown user, welcome, good evening. Airbus A321neo towards Helsinki. Towards you, Earl, James. Next one up is German Airways, E190 towards Aalborg. And let's hope that DHL A300 comes our way as well. Yes, KLM 777 right now departing on runway 18 left. There it is. DHL is going towards 18 left as well. KLM 737. Oh, that's strange, Earl James. I have done nothing to the audio of the microphone. It still says that it has enough battery power. Alright, time for a cookie. Jaro, do you want to see me getting like fat? Forcing me to show a cookie and then eat it as well. Okay, then city over towards Bilbao. But I'll show you the cookie in a beautiful sunlight, okay? Look, it's a Yoda cookie. There you go. That's your son. I like you guys. Going west to east. It was Lauda Europe, alright. Oh, alright. Sam, thank you for joining in. The stream will be finishing up in about 20 minutes. KLM 737. Who? Hold on. Are you kidding me? Schiphol. What are you doing? Mario, Jaro, anybody who is looking. Look at the radar of Schiphol Airport. You see the 777 towards Buenos Aires on the north side of the airport. Why is it going that way? Why is it taking off that way? I don't understand this airport anymore. I don't. I really don't. What are we doing? Are we gonna have 3 runways open for departures? I absolutely can't believe my eyes. The 777 towards Buenos Aires is lining up on runway 09. We haven't seen runway 09 in use for the entire evening. Only in the opposite direction of runway 27 for arrivals. I'm getting so tired of this airport. I can't believe my eyes. It's not a million fireflies. KLM City Hopper E175. Like, does Schiphol do this on purpose to annoy the people of Amsterdam? Oh, let's send 1 777 away from runway 09 just to annoy them, because it's like nearly at 10 p.m. and after 10 p.m. we can't make so much noise again over the city. What? Why is the airport like this? Why? I can absolutely not believe my eyes. KLM 787 from runway 18 left. And KLM Airbus A321neo from runway 24. And there goes the one towards Buenos Aires, which is in South America on the southwest side of the Earth, seen from here, going towards the east. Runway 09 for you. There you go. Love it. I love this airport. Not. Sometimes I think they do it on purpose, just to annoy me. I'll take my cookies. It's okay. I can take this loss. Like, was that literally the only one? I don't like this airport anymore. Yes, John, I did see your WhatsApp message. At least send the China Southern Airbus A350 my way, please. Please. No, I don't like KFC. I don't want McDonald's. I want Schiphol to be predictable and not play Royal Casino Schiphol Airport. You always lose. Alright, KLM City Hopper E190. Oh yeah, dream on about Schiphol Airport being predictable. I absolutely know that. Thank you. Alright, next one up from runway 18 left, because it looks like that Buenos Aires one was literally the only one from runway 09. The one towards Seoul, 787, is the next one up on runway 18 left. But we have KLM Airbus A321neo. I think we can celebrate that the China Southern Airbus A350 will be going towards us. Finally something good. But if anybody has an explanation for why they sent that singular one towards the other runway, please give it to me. Yeah, the lights look pretty nice indeed, so we're gonna film this one foiling towards Barcelona. Thank you so much, John. Thank you so much for the £5 donation. Get another cookie on your way home. Oh, I absolutely will, because I have a brand new can I just opened. And guys, if any of you want to support the stream, you can do so by hitting that like button and considering subscribing. And not only consider it, but if you like what you see and don't want to miss the next one, please actually do so. It's really, really appreciated. Thank you so much. We do have KLM, E190 Norwegian 737-800, CityJet for SAS CRJ 900, and we do have China Southern Airlines Airbus A350-900 coming up. Oh, I absolutely do so, Earl James. Don't you worry about that. How often I was eating in the train. coming home from work. It was either cookies or candies, or it was an unhealthy amount, let's say so. I've really cut down on snacks, etc. with eating those. Next one up is the Norwegian. Next one up is KLM City Hopper, then the CityJet CRJ, and then the Airbus A350-900. Ooh, yeah. Joshua, thank you so much for the compliment, saying it's an awesome show. See, and now they are landing on runway 27. I don't get this airport. I think indeed either paaseieren or pepernoten. And then paaseieren is Easter eggs for the non-Dutch speaking people. But like the mini stroopwafels are also no match for me. Next one up is China's Southern Airbus A350. But these Jodekoek also absolutely love them. But I think it's still gotta be either chocolate pepernoten or Easter eggs. Alright, next one up is the China Southern Airbus A350-900. I hear her spooling up the engines. Oh yeah. Lovely shot. And then I think this was our last flight for today. After a beautiful stream with a beautiful sunset. Thank you guys so much for joining in today. I really enjoyed the stream, despite it being not very busy, but we still had a good amount of aircrafts departing. I absolutely enjoyed myself here. I really want to thank you all for joining in, and I would love to see you guys next time. Have a great weekend. Take care of yourself with the heat. And yeah, I hope to see you guys in the next stream, video, or whatsoever. Have a good night all. I see you all next time. Bye bye.